Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Fallout. Load this up here. Okay, and skip the intro because, yeah. Thankfully, I didn't actually have any problems with the soundtrack for the game when I loaded it to YouTube. Hooray! I guess it's just the copyrighted music in the intro cutscene. I was kind of worried about the atmospheric music which plays during the game, but so far there was no problem. Let's see, the last one was we had arrived at Necropolis. Let me see. Was it this one? No, wasn't this one. Okay. Did I not make a save? I should have. Hub entrance, hub merchants, hub old town. Let me have a look at the dates. Let's see. So 1st of January, 1st Jan, 4th of Jan, 5th of Jan, 8th of Jan. So this is the most recent one. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, right, sure. I just defeated these 3 bandits. Just. Let's, head off. So he stops fondling with his shotgun. Right, yeah, we're just on the outskirts of, Necropolis. Because we wandered from Junktown over to here to see what was there. I was very tempted in the interim to read up about the game and sort of refresh my memory about a few things, but honestly, I think I kind of like just wandering around and trying to figure out things for myself. Again, while I have watched a Let's Play of this certainly in the past and read up a lot about the game, so the story as a whole is not a mystery to me. My memory is bad enough that I don't actually remember the specific steps in the game. So I'm gonna have to sort of go, okay, this is the person I'm supposed to talk to advance the plot at this point. Like, at the moment, we're still looking for the water chip, and I have enough time for that. I think we've still got like 120 days or something like that, so it's a pretty generous amount of time. I guess we've used up... I don't know how many days you start off with, 180 or something? So I guess we've used up like 60 of those. But yeah, you know, there's still time to wander around and have a look at things. I think for finding the water chip, I think we've got to go into the glow, which is where is that? Down here, I think it is. I think that's it. But I don't remember what you need to do to be able to get in there, because, you know, it is highly irradiated. Maybe we can get answers in Necropolis. So, we'll go there. There was a bit of a welcoming party here. I still don't have a party member with me. I should probably go and get one. It would help things quite a bit. At least Ian. I didn't have the money to get him originally. Okay. So we've got a bunch of ghouls up here. Who, I don't know. They don't seem necessarily aggressive to me, but, Let me unequip my shotgun for the moment. I don't want to upset them by having my weapon out. Hello, welcome. Yes, original Fallout. Before Bethesda and all that. We see junk. Definitely useless junk. No doubt about it. A pile of wood with some rusty useless nails embedded deeply. What's this thing? Okay, useless junk. The street light could provide illumination in darkened areas if it wasn't completely broken. What about this one? This street light provides illumination after nightfall or in darkened areas. Apparently that one's working. Huh, how about that? Okay, there's more ghouls over there. Is there a way I can go without going too close to them? No. Okay. That's not great. We'll see how we go. Actually, I am rather injured. Let me use some of these stim packs. There we go. And I have one left. Great. Okay. They're not very slow. I mean, they're not zombies, right? They're people. Irradiated to heck people, and they're possibly feral. But, not going to be shambling. I'm just trying to remember. Would it be better to have the shotgun out, or would it be better to have the SMG? I don't know if I've got enough ammunition for this thing, honestly. This has a full reload, a full clip in it, but, well, magazine. But I don't have anything else after that, so using the shotgun is probably better. But I am better with small guns. Speaking of which, do I have any points to spend? I do not. We're currently level 4. We have one perk, Quick Pockets. It allows me to swap things out from my inventory a bit faster. And our highest skill is actually unarmed with 71. Somehow. Lockpick is at 70. Repair is at 59. Small guns is at 64. I've kind of built the character, or tagged the skills so that I can use energy weapons later on when I find them, because I want pew pew plasma guns or laser guns. And our stats overall are kind of just fairly generic, I'd say. Slightly higher perception, higher intelligence, not very good charisma. So yeah, nothing too crazy. As I said, I haven't played through this game before, so I didn't want anything too out there. And I didn't take any initial perk, just because they came with downsides and I didn't know what I'd be dealing with, so I wanted to just have a flat playing field to begin with. Okay. Is there a door here? There is a door here. Are you a friendly ghoul? I can't see. Do I have a shotgun? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Swap it out. Don't upset them. The advertisement on the side of this machine promotes their popular soda. What's in here? There's a stick of TNT, or dynamite, or actually a bundle, and 4 flares. Flares sell for pretty good, so I'll take those. I mean, I guess they're not owned by anyone here. Hey, how's it going? What? Okay, I guess they are not hostile. This looks like an old coffee table, low to the ground for those really short mutants. A twin bed mattress has seen many better days than this one. It says matters again. I don't know why, but it seems like every instance of mattress in this game is spelt matters. Which is very weird to me. What's this computer here? The equipment is non-functional. Okay. Can I look at it? A simple desk with a computer. Oh, okay. The entire desk is like the computer. Sure. Go over here. You have a knife. What are you doing here? Searching for the remains of the future past. I'm an explorer. What's it to you, Wormface? I don't know. I'm an explorer. Ah! Don't you be exploring enemy stuff. Get out, I mean it. Okay, fine. I guess this is your home. I'll just leave you alone. These guys have hard enough lives. I don't need to make it any worse for them. Oh, well. Ow! Okay. This guy... He looks unhurt, but has crippled limbs. Man, I don't want to punch you. But you punch me first. Is this going to make everyone aggressive to me? Oh, these guys are pretty slow. Okay. Take a step back. Pull out the SMG. Step. Step. Ah. Don't really want to waste the bullets, but... Ugh. Do you have anything on you? Don't have enough action points. Okay. I don't wish to hurt you, but you're not giving me any choice. I guess we can put some practice in. That was a miss. That was a hit. That was a miss. Hit. Miss. I'm trying to conserve ammunition. There we go. Oh, there's still the other dude over there. Okay. He had nothing on him. What about this one? I like the music here. I enjoy the soundtrack I believe Mark Morgan did for the game. As I said in the first session, I believe he also did music for Zork Nemesis, another game which I played a few years ago, as well as quite a few others, I'm sure. That's the only one which is coming to mind at the moment, though. Nope. I think it's Mark Morgan. Sorry if I get that wrong. Miss. Miss again. 4 misses in a row at 50%. Flippin' tails. 5 times in a row. The improbability of the situation. 6 times. The heck is this? Am I missing like something here? I know it's a 58% chance, but thank you. I mean, let me just miss 6 times in a row. On a roll of a 50 or higher, 50% or higher. Try and flip a coin and see if you can get heads or tails like 6 times in a row. Newspaper machine. This newspaper machine is empty. Okay. What's this? Definitely junk. Sheets have not been changed in a very, very long time. Delightful. I see a ghoul. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? Leave me alone. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here. I'm guessing there's some people here which are irrelevant to talk to. Maybe underground? There is a cover there. Yeah, let me see about going into the sewers. Yeah. You're thinking about it right. There's one out of 32 odds of that happening. If I could remember it, I would have started reciting a monologue from a stage play, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, but many years have passed since I was able to do that. Okay, you hit it. Very good. There's a section in that where they're flipping a coin constantly and it keeps coming up heads. They're talking about the probability of it. Had to memorize it in high school. Ugh. Ow. I'll punch you. I guess I won't punch you. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any bullets to reload my gun with. He's just throwing away all the magazines for it. It's fantastic. I'll just swap it over for the shotgun for the moment. There's a bunch of bodies up there, and I don't particularly like that. Let's go have a look. Let's make a save, and then go have a look. Dead bodies. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. You have a knife on you. I guess I'll take that. I can sell that. And you don't have anything on you. Okay. There is a body down there. Do I want to go there? How many of you are around? There was a few of them. I think like 4 or something. What's this grate? There is some sort of rank, disgusting smell coming from the sewer drain. After a few moments, it doesn't smell as bad. Okay, good. Wait, don't shoot. Okay, no problem. You see the ghoul leader. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Sure, who are you? I'm the leader of a simple people who have left the surface because of the others. Geez, that's pretty dumb. Okay, bye. What's forced you down here? The surface of the Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We're a much more peaceful group, which disgusts Set. Who is this Set? Set is a ghoul like us, but he has assumed a certain amount of power in the above-ground world. He's an oaf. He sounds a lot more interesting than you freaks. Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it. So he gives us what water we need. Where does all this water come from? Up until recently, we pumped out water from the ground with a pump in the watershed. Until recently, what happened that changed things? Lately, I have heard rumors that someone has taken over the control of the watershed. However, our rations are still being delivered for some reason. What is the watershed? It's where all the water is stored and handed to us. Yeah, okay. Where's it located? It's in the north. You need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Of course, my people need a water chip to survive. Me? No, I would never do such a thing. I am just going to see how it all works. I didn't even know that there was a water chip there. I mean, I didn't even ask about that, so... Why? If you take the water chip from us, then we'll all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Well, I don't really care about you and your people. We need a water chip for our own survival. Goodbye. It's possible that your pump could be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers there are filled with monsters. None of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Sounds like too much trouble. I think I'll just take the water chip. Yes. Since you guys are too incompetent to do this yourself, I guess I'll have to lend a hand. Yeah, sure, I guess. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It is possible that I can help you further. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Can I trade with you? This person will not barter with you. Nope, and I decided to forget the whole thing. Was I supposed to find him again? Not yet. Wish you luck. Okay. Ghoul Undergrounder. Set in a competent fool who will get us all killed. The super mutants are going to kill us someday. And Set does not help. Okay. There's an old metal barrel. There's some wooden boxes. The toilet is broken and definitely not usable if you're a woman. Or a man. Ghoul lookout. I can't talk now. I'm watching out for danger. I wonder if the ghouls were... Well, there might be a talky head in this for a ghoul. Whether they got the raspy voices or not. I guess so. More bad smells. Okay, so I guess... That looks like a likely spot to find the parts. Unless it's up here. I guess we can go and have a look over there. There's a bunch of rats. I got my boomstick. Or I could just kick the rats. We do have metal armor on, I think. Or is it leather armor? Leather armor. Your basic all-leather apparel, finely crafted from tanned Brahmin hides. Yeah. We've got impenetrable armor. No fear. I've punched many a rat in my day. Oh, I knocked it out. Eh. Eat that rat. Eh. Punch. One damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. There we go. If I had brass knuckles, we would be dealing more damage. Actually, what am I doing? I mean, let me have a look at my skills. Melee weapons are 65, unarmed is 71. I guess I do have a better chance to hit with unarmed, but I have a freaking crowbar. I should be using that. Bonk. Bonk. Miss. Miss. Now, why didn't I... There we go. I wish he didn't go, ah, when he's like dodging an attack. Makes me think I keep getting a hit. Wow, I knocked that one a square away. Eh. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. Bonk. There we go. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see. Let's pull out my shotgun. There, you seen me. Very good. Ah, you're right there. Hmm. Okay, that was a miss. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he did hit me. 73% chance. Very good. 17 points of damage was killed. Easy. Didn't drop anything. Oh, there's another one. Let me make another save. There we go. First time playing the game, yes. I have watched playthroughs of it in the past, and I know what the story is from my own readings over the years. So, it's the game itself isn't particularly a mystery to me, but I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm just exploring and discovering things as I go along. Shoot the body. Very good. You missed. Okay. Now you're right next to me. Haha. Ho ho. Can we talk about this? Ow. Ow. 2 points of damage. Okay. Well, excuse me. Ow. Ow. I have to reload. There we go. For crushing your enemies, you earn 120 experience points. There's nothing on the right, though. Which makes sense. I see a zombie guard. Nothing on them. Pile of bones. Pile of bones. Very large pile of bones. A body. A body. Oh, hello. What's this in? We found a plasma pistol. Ooh. Glock 86 plasma pistol, designed by the Gaston Glock AI, or L. Shoots a small ball of superheated plasma, powered by a small energy cell. Minimum strength 4. Has 16 to 16 shots of small energy cells. It weighs 7 pounds. Very nice, and I have 40 energy cells here, so we could use that in a pinch. Nice. I found my first energy weapon. My character build, again, is pretty basic, really. I didn't want to skew things too much in any specific way. So I guess we have a focus on small guns, and I wanted to put points into energy weapons later on, because plasma guns and lasers are cool. And then lockpick and repair, because those could be useful for things. And I think last level I put some points into barter so I could get better selling costs. And the perk I have is quick pockets. I didn't take a perk at the beginning of the game because most of them seem to come with some downside, and I didn't want to, like, you know, skew things too much without knowing what would be available to me. You know, like lower my melee but increase my carry capacity or something like that. And it's like, well, I might want to carry a lot, so having, or I might need to be in melee a few times, so weakening my character in melee might not be a good choice. So I just went with a neutral character in that regard. Nothing in there. Now, if we come across any heavily armored dudes, we'll be able to use the plasma pistol on them. I think it's got pretty good damage versus armor. Is there ever anything hidden in these corners? I don't have to, like, scour the edges of the map there, where it's pulling away the wall, do I? Oh. Okay, here we go. Right. It's also interesting how there's no fog of war. There's another hole there. I guess a deeper sewer? This might also go up into a section of Necropolis where Set is. And he's probably not going to be too happy to see us. I'm going to make another save. Okay. Let's put away our pistol, our shotgun. Okay, very good. You can hop off that. So what have we got here? Cars, houses, buildings, an area transition. There's a robed dude. Devout children of the cathedral. Okay. Your experience normally there isn't stuff in the dark corners. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. I know I won't have to scour too much to find things. Hello. Hi. Yeah, that says mattress. Even if you were to sleep by yourself on this thing, you would not be sleeping alone. This chair looks like it's seen better days. Leave me alone. Okay. This is a fire hydrant. Without vault ceiling sprinklers, you might need one of these to put out fires. There's no way that this junkyard wannabe will ever drive again. I'm also taking the time to read the descriptions of everything, because effort was put into putting them there. What's this say? The sign is faded, but you can make out the word world yield. Also to see spelling mistakes. Hello. Leave me alone. What's in this bookcase? Don't mess with my stuff. No. Okay, I guess it was your house. Look, mate. I don't particularly want to kill you. Yeah. I've been running occasionally. I've been mostly, at the moment, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to be killing these people. Ownership of items is, you know, I know it was like, yes, okay, that was his thing, because it's in his house, so I should leave it alone. I wasn't sure whether using it would be like... what's it called? What, like whether I could just look at it or not. Use the ladder, please. There we go. As for walking and running, yeah, I know that there's a run, but because I'm in a new place and I don't know whether people are going to become aggressive to me, I'm just taking my time. What's this thing? Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a completely normal face built into the wall. Oh, hello. Larry. Hey, Larry. I cannot get there. As I go over there. If you disturb the boss, he's gonna hit you. Okay. You're a big lad, Larry. Its newspaper machine is empty. Looks like it once held adult magazines. Just available on the street. We offer healing of the body to heal the spirit. Can I help you? Who are you people? We are the children of the cathedral. We live and work amongst those unfortunates living in the wasteland. If you ever get to the boneyard, stop by the cathedral. What do you do? We are the healers and teachers of peace. We heal the body to heal the spirit. We ask us a small donation to pay for our healing supplies. Sounds like a good idea to me. It's the most holy of ideas. We are working towards ultimate peace in the wasteland. All creatures shall live as one. Thank you and goodbye. That doesn't sound ominous at all. An old beat-up mattress. You think you see some sort of small bug-like critter investing it. You find no details worth mentioning about these wooden boxes. It's like, stop looking at wooden boxes. There's nothing interesting about them. Move on. The ruined remains of a diesel truck. This whole hunk of metal will never move again. Oh, it ran on diesel? Interesting. I mean, I guess that's not too unique, really, at this point. It's only in the Bethesda ones that all the cars ended up becoming, you know, nuclear powered. Or at least that became the predominant one. A red sign with the word stop written in large block letters. The large bullet hole was added after manufacturing. Very good. Oh, that's just going to be leaving. Okay. Whole watershed. Okay. Oh, this is the watershed. Okay. How many days? We have 117 days left. I've been to Shady Sands. I did the missions, the mission for the Red Scorpions there. Then I moved down to Junktown. I did the quest for Killian there. Then I moved on to the hub and saw that I could do stuff with the water merchants, but I didn't have the money to pay them. I didn't particularly feel like doing a job for them at the moment. So I left that. Also because we're not too hard up for time at the moment. And then I came over here. As I said, I have a broad understanding of what I'm supposed to do. But specifics are sort of too faded. The side of this post looks a little rusty. Okay, just a little rusty. Not hugely rusty. Alright, let me save again. Let's go in here, see if we can upset someone. You're a big lad.
You not look like ghoul. How come?
That's because I'm dressed real snazzy today. I am a ghoul. Let me guess, because I'm not a ghoul?
You not ghoul. I knew. Not full Harry.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
You not ghoul. Or to say, not ghoul, not be here.
Oh, okay. Who's giving you orders?
Oh, you find out soon.
Take me to your boss.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see.
I might be in a terrible situation. Hello, what do you want with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I? After you tell me where your vault is.
Tell me, you're almost funny.
We shall see, won't we?
Okay. Ow.
Feel better now? Since torture is such a crass, yet oddly satisfying and effective technique, I'll ask you once more, nicely. Where is the vault?
No, no telling.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Nope. We're in some weird place. Also, he's got a freaking minigun. He can't find me. He's an idiot. He's a dum-dum. Well, not really, but... Children of the Cathedral, what are they doing here? Maybe these people need healing. Lieutenant of the Master's Army. It feels like this is giving me a lot of information early, but whatever. Robo-brains. Machine. A Mach 4 computer. I like that I could just hide over here. Super Mutant Guard, Super Mutant, Mr. Handy. The place is locked down. Like, where did he go? He went behind the wall. Okay, go use this computer. Yeah. It seems as though the system is in reboot status. Oh, great. Can I talk to you? No, they are not non-communicative. Okay. There is a locker. This container appears locked. Well, I'm going to reload after this. I'm just curious because we're pretty much, I think, in a doomed situation. But hey, where'd he go? Might be coming around the corner. Duck, duck, duck. Yay, I definitely picked the lock. What's in here? They didn't confiscate my stuff. There is a key. Okay. A Geiger counter. Okay. An electronic lockpick. Okay. And plastic explosives. Okay. What about this one? I'm surprised these people aren't getting aggressive at me for stealing this stuff. Some explosives, I'll take those. And 2 stim packs, I'll take those. I think there's another mutant down there. A structurally enhanced bunk bed. Yeah, there is. There's a guy there. I think he's got a rocket launcher. Nice looking metal table. Oh, he saw. He might have seen me. Oh, that's smarted. Van Hagen was hit for 32 hit points and he was killed. Oh, this guy. You numbnut. Okay, move forward a bit. Aimed, shot. Oh, there's another dude over there. Okay, fine. The head. This is not the time to be missing. I can't feel my legs. Oh, wait, there they are.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Well, okay, very good. I probably could have gotten out of there. If I had a key in one of the lockers, I might have been able to, like, open one of the force fields and get out of that place. But, if that's where I'm thinking it is, there's going to be a lot of those super mutants, and I'm not really in any situation to deal with those. So, okay, let's not talk to the super mutant then. What about over here? Terry. Okay, well, there's another one. Okay. Ah, there's the water. Oh, I see. The super mutants have control of the water processing machine, or the watershed. And I guess they're distributing the water and looking for people, it seems. They said Prime, and because they're interested in the vault, I assume, I know, they're looking for people who are from vaults. Getting out of there is possible, but in current circumstances, most likely not probable. Yeah. Because I'd probably get out of the door and then there'd be a bunch of super mutants with machine guns and everything else pointed at me, so... So I'm likely to have to fight my way through those to get to the watershed. The parts for it might be in that drain cover in the middle of the street there. I could possibly get that. The ghouls did just ask for me to get the parts rather than fight my way through all of them. Seen someone almost get out with just a spear that had 200% melee, so it was sufficiently devastating. Yeah. I have no super build like that. Let's have a look in here. And, you know, this is part of the... this is part of... No, don't go down. What am I saying? Because I haven't played this game before, I'm going to be fumbling around and doing things like this. And I'm personally fine with that. It's part of the explorative nature of it, right? I want to find things for myself, and I'll make mistakes and go to the wrong places, but I'll just try to live with my mistakes as long as I don't, you know, run out of time. for finding the water chip and all. Otherwise, I may as well just follow a walkthrough, and then I'm not really playing the game. I'm just following what someone else did. Okay, that's a whole bunch of rats. A whole bunch of giant rats. There's no ladder over there. I guess there is experience. That's why you don't backseat. Thank you. I personally don't have too much of a problem with it, but you know, it's sort of like for this, because I'm making my own decisions on what I'm going to do. If people were telling me to go here and do that, then I'd be like, well, no, I'm going to do what I want to. Okay, and ahead. Great. Oh. Great. I love missing. Come on. 73% chance of 2 shots and 3 shots and I missed both of them. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. May as well just get my crowbar out. Or my flares. I'd throw flares around. That will improve like to hit chance. It's also because I'm not very effective at using big weapons or two-handed weapons. I'm guessing a shotgun counts as a big gun because it's 2 hands. But who knows? Also, I could just be aiming at the body, but you know, the head is technically faster. Yes, yes, of course. If I was truly stuck, I would ask people. So, as I said, I broadly know where I'm supposed to go. As we've seen, there is a water chip here, so I could get that, but that would lead the ghouls here to be without water, and I don't particularly want to deprive them of water. They haven't done anything wrong. So we would have to find one somewhere else, or repair the repair the what's it called? Oh, tough rat. Repair the water machine for them. Might have been tough, but it was still killed in only 1 hit. As I said earlier, I think there's also a water chip in the glow, which you can find, but I don't really remember how to go through that. Just there might be the option to get one there. Use flare. There we go. I totally should be able to just chuck a flare on the ground. I don't need to throw it at something. Come on. As if it's XCOM, I could just chuck it on the floor. Electro flare, go. Eh. Very good. Excellent. Categorization of what's a small gun and big gun is kind of unclear. Oh, no, that's fine. Big guns is only stuff like miniguns, flamethrowers, and rocket launchers. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. That's the same as it is in Fallout 3, really. It's just, okay, just the super huge guns. Where was my flare? There it is. Pick that up, put it in your pants. Oh, jeez. I fumbled the throw so hard I lost the turn. Fantastic. No, I don't have enough action points. I'll just punch you in the head then. Okay, now. You remember when you went through this, you also thought that a rifle surely would be a big gun. Yeah, because it's like, I think part of it is because it's like, small gun. Oh, he's holding a weapon one-handed. So it's like, one-handed. It does mention rifles there, I guess, but it's like, oh, one-handed guns. And then big guns, it's like, oh, I guess two-handed guns, but... So I guess it's either... You know, the really big weapons, and then small guns and everything else. So, that's good to know then, though, that I'm actually getting the benefit of my small guns for my shotgun here. No, I know. What's this? I could have checked it and answered my own question. Who reads? I've been assured that reading is for nerds. I'm totally not a nerd. Was there another one of those up here? Don't think so. Junk. What's this? I picked it up, so it's apparently not completely worthless. A pile of junk parts. A little bit of everything. It weighs 12 pounds. I guess that's what I'm looking for? You can barely make out some movement behind the grate covering this drain. You can see small red eyes peering back at you. Rat eyes. Oh no, Skaven. Gurgling water sounds come from this drain. So does a really vile stench. Okay, let me equip my crowbar again. I'm going pretty good for shotgun shells. Hey, hey! Rat! Actually, what's the use of using a flare? I'm going to be hitting these in melee anyway. And missing. Thank you. Bonk. Okay, pick it up. It's faster to just rapidly click. Well, that was a miss, but it's fine, I guess. I earned 25 experience points. I think when you first played this with a friend, you were asleep by the time you got to the glow. Memories of playing the games with friends, yeah. I grew up playing Baldur's Gate 1. Was the first RPG I really played. I played that with some friends. I don't remember how far we got before I ended up getting the game for myself and playing it. Maybe to Nashkel? Something like that. Nazcal mines are... they're a pain. Just so many kobolds with short bows. Just arrows flying everywhere. In like low level in Dungeons and Dragons, bows are just kind of overpowered. They're a lot better to use than melee weapons. Let's say that. Mostly because you can attack without getting retaliated against. Never played BG1 back then, it's probably for the best. Started with BG2 and that was an adventure. They're very good games. I enjoy this Baldur's Gate 1, 2 and Throne of Bowl a great amount. I did a playthrough of them several years ago. I should probably do another one, but they're rather long games. I do mean to play through Icewind Dale 1 and 2 as on stream as well sometime. I enjoy those as well. I probably enjoy Baldur's Gate 1 more than 2, but that's more probably, that's I think mostly nostalgia. I also do like how Baldur's Gate 1's map is a bit more open worldish. You can go to the edge and go to the next area neighboring it, rather than sort of, it's all a bunch of separate areas over the entirety of Athkatla. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 1's quite buggy. I had several bugs occur when occasionally when I used to play it back in the day. Only started in Baldur's Gate 3. You tried Baldur's Gate 1, didn't fully understand the system. Yeah, it's not... Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, it's not really... It's not very user-friendly. And not just because of Thaco. Have I gone up a level? No, I have not. I need, like 18,000 or 1,800 experience. What's up here? Street. Okay. Oh, we're just down here, right? I guess that's the parts they wanted me to look for? I'll go over to the ghouls. I never went over here. Let me go back. Can I get over there? Or is that in the, Is that in between these houses, or is... No. Over here. No. I guess it doesn't. The levels aren't built one-to-one, what's above ground and what's below ground. Let me see. Now, it could be in there. You like Baldur's Gate 1 a lot because it's very much baby's first D&D campaign feel and very open. You do whatever and it's simple, satisfying story with a few twists. Baldur's Gate 2 is good. It's much more focused narrative experience. Yeah, I think I like Baldur's Gate 1 because it's got more of a roaming feel to it. Because like the player, the main character is starting off on an adventure, so they're really not familiar with anything, and it's something which is reflected in the dialogue, and you're sort of fumbling your way around. And there's a feeling of like growing to understand what's happening around you, and learning from the experiences which you're having in the game. The Baldur's Gate 2, by that point, your character's a lot more worldly. And they can focus more on just building the story up from where it was in Baldur's Gate 1. I think the encounters in Baldur's Gate 2 are also better than Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 1, a lot of them are just sort of... they're tough, but there's also a lot of extra dudes in them. You've returned. Do you have the parts needed to repair the water pump? Yeah, I decided to forget about fixing the water pump. Yeah, here they are. Well, it looks like you may need some help with the parts. Here are some books that we have found littered around. They may help you. Now, please take the parts to the watershed and repair the pump. Oh, you want me to do that as well? There's some big brutes there who are looking to capture me and turn me into one of them. Don't question how I know this. Oh, nice. You gave me 3 Dean's electronics. For free. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the first dungeon in Baldur's Gate 2 is a good tutorial dungeon. That was actually what was available to play in the demo version. You went through Arenicus's dungeon, and then it ended when you emerged into the city of Athkatla. Which it was pretty good. There's a bunch of short quests in there to solve, variety of enemies to fight. You got a mini boss with the Otyug, and learning about like resistances as well with some of the closets, I think they're called. Yeah, you sort of know why you're there and everything that's happened. Learned a lot about repairing broken electronics. I may as well use these. Repair is one of my skills. Icewind Dale 1 and 2, by comparison, are very straightforward in terms of story and much more about combat. Repair went up to 77. Nice. I don't know if that's high enough to be able to repair the machine, but let me save here. I wonder if they'll worry about me going off without repairing it. I might need to come back. They'll probably be fine with that. Oh, yeah, well, old. Not really, but... I did play Baldur's Gate around when it came out. I still have my box here. Where is it? Down there. And my original CDs, but they're very scratched. So, I had to make copies of them. Oh, it is nighttime. Are they asleep? They are not asleep. I don't like my chances of dealing with them. I'd probably like to get a few more levels before I deal with super mutants. Level 4? Like, I could maybe kill one of them if I got lucky with a bunch of headshots, but, like, even then, I feel one of them goes up to me immediately, punches me, and my torso explodes. Then maybe they're not going to be that tough. The main guy's going to be that tough. Is there a way for me to get into the building from behind? Can I lockpick a door? Do I have to go past the big dude in the front? Maybe I can sneak around to sneak around the back. He's there. There's 3 dudes in there. Doesn't look like there's any windows I could get through. Unless there's a way to get up through there and then I can repair it from behind. That's the machine I assume I have to get to. Yeah, water pump isn't working. So, if I wanted to go in there, and this isn't another way in there, how would I get there? That didn't lead anywhere. That leads back to where the ghouls are. Let me have a look over this way again. Maybe there is a hatch in the floor somewhere which I overlooked. If not, I'll go back to where the ghouls are and have a look around there. There might be another path I can take earlier on. It doesn't look like there's anything here. You did beat Fallout 1 and 2 back then, which is a surprise to you. To current you. Dogged determination of in some cases, for me at least. It took me quite a while to finish Baldur's Gate 1. I think mostly because I wasn't too worried about actually finishing it. I just enjoyed roaming around the world and exploring it. But, like... Did I get stuck on Baldur's Gate 1? Probably. I don't remember terribly. Played a lot of adventure games, and I certainly got stuck on a bunch of those. Let's go up over here. I haven't gone that way. I was 10 or 11, I think, when Baldur's Gate 1 came out. Yeah, what's this? Trapdoor. Oh, well, okay then. Very good. I wanted you to open that, but I guess... Fine, never mind. Don't worry about it. I am a ghoul gang member. Ghoul gang guard. Gang guard. This is going to be set, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, hello. There is a glowing creature in there. I can see his feet even from all the way over here. Are you going to let me out of the building without me engaging in conversation with you? Or are you going to be like, hey, what the hell are you doing here? Don't mind me. I just, I took a wrong turn. A wooden pew that has succumbed to the effects of age and abuse. And a pile of old cardboard boxes. A whole bunch of ghouls. Let's go up over this way. I wonder if enemies have a lower line of sight at night. Oh, there's a guard. Okay. I'm guessing the sewer entrance I need to get into is in that building. hang on. Okay, what have we got here? Right, okay, they got a bunch of glowing ones in different buildings. Ignore that. In cages. That wasn't anything important to me, was it? No. Okay. I don't know what does that. Ghoul gang guard. Ghoul gang guard. Ghouls. Ghoul gang guards. Garrett. Set's bodyguard. A ghoul. Ghoul. Okay, that's going to be set. Okay. There's a room back there. Don't see any sewer entrance in there, though. And I don't particularly want to find my way through an entire building full of ghouls. Go over here. It does, rather. On closer examination, you realize that you won't be taking your bath in this tub after all. What if I go over this way? Oh, I'm sorry. That is not a transition line. Okay. What about over here? Someone's driven a truck into the wall. Nothing. Okay. You determined that this vehicle will never drive again. Really? Probably gonna have to deal with all these guys. Because even if I get the water pump working, they're going to be still in control of it. Probably just means I'm going to have to come here with reinforcements at some point. Okay. I really do need to have another party member. A stump. Nothing really exciting. In fact, this might be the least exciting thing you have ever laid eyes on. It's a dead tree. This newspaper machine is empty. This rusted piece of scrap metal cannot be restored. Nothing out of the ordinary. What about this one? Dead tree. Okay. I enjoy that the descriptions get sassy when you keep looking at things like that. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, so we got something we could do at the necropolis. Going to the glow is a bad idea. I'm going to go back to the hub. And I'll see about buying some more resources. Oh, great. Fight in the century. Mole rats and red scorpions. I'm just going to leave. They seem to be focused on attacking each other. Very good. Maybe I'll sit and watch. Don't just... I wonder how my shotgun would do against red scorpions. I feel like the red scorpions are going to win. They've got higher armor. And poison. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to win. Yep, okay. There's a mole rat, was hit for 6 points and was killed. Great. Do I still have a flare? Or is it a dead flare now? No, I either left it behind or it burnt out. I don't particularly want to deal with them. I'm just gonna leave. They could just live their best lives. Eating the mole rats. Oh, another encounter. They hunted me down, and they've got reinforcements. Yeah. Sadly, though, it's too dark and they can't see me. Oh no, this one's following me. Okay. Gotcha. Part of that. Let's see. I think I want to go to Old Town because apparently there was some there was a store here which I could get some weapons and equipment from. I went into this building and probably got beaten up by a bunch of dudes. I could possibly deal with them, but I'm sleepy. We talked to Harold here. Who are you? Jacob, the arms dealer. Hey! I need some new arms. Hey, welcome to Jake's. I got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around. What are you selling here? I deal with high-end arms, the best stuff that you can find this side of the Brotherhood. And since the Brotherhood doesn't deal with outsiders, I gotta say I'm the best. I have a sniper rifle, and you would be hard-pressed to find flamethrower fuel anywhere else in the wastes. Oh yeah, I've got a Geiger counter too. Very rare. What would I need a Geiger counter for? What do you need a Geiger counter for? It's been 80 years or so since the bombs fell. There's still radiation around you, goof. You can't see it, never could, but it's there. Heck, I'm willing to bet that there's someone you now. Everyone that lives in the waste has a few rad counts. How does it work? It's pretty simple, actually. You use it, and it tells you how many rads you have. As long as you keep your rad count under 100, you should be fine. Go above 100, and you're in some trouble. The worst part is, you won't know you've been sucking up rads until a few days later. Get over 1,000, and you're cooked. Unless you get a hold of a whole lot of rad away. What can you tell me about radiation? Well, some call it the phantom death, because that's what it is. You can't see it, you can't hear it, you can't even smell it. It basically builds up in your system. You never feel it until it's too late. More trips you make, the more it builds up, and it will never leave your system, ever. The rads just keep building up. Well, unless you can get a hold of some rad away. Where can I find rad away? I haven't seen it being sold in many places. I don't carry it. Any I find, I keep for myself. Right up the street here, there's a guy that may be able to help you. His name is Vance. Don't ask too many questions of him. Let's just say it's his area of expertise, and Jacob sent you, and he should do you up just fine. Thanks for the info. Okay, how does it work? I don't go for this hard sell crap. See you later. Yeah, what have you got? Here's what I've got. You have some metal armor. 5 explosive rockets. 2 flamers. a hunting rifle, 2 hunting rifles. I do have a hunting rifle, 2 SMGs, 6 grenades, 6 pulse grenades, a rocket launcher. Looks more like a bazooka, but that's fine. An assault rifle, metal armor, leather armor, combat armor, flamethrower fuel, sniper rifle, a Geiger counter. Ah, good. So last time I was told that there's apparently a bug in the game with the AP 10mm where it's not really that effective, and the jacketed hollow points are really what you should get, or something like that. So I guess if I want to purchase 10mm ammunition, I should just go for these ones rather than these ones. 44 Magnum, 5mm, or a minigun. Okay. What's this? 14mm. Energy cells. AP rockets. Shotgun, combat knife. Shotgun shells. 14mm pistol. Oh, it's that gun. Right. Yeah, okay. Desert Eagle, of course. And a combat shotgun. How much is a combat shotgun? Right, okay. It's just a little bit. I do have some knives I could sell you. 80 for the 2 knives. All the AP ammo is dookie, not just 10mm. Okay. Hang on, one moment. I'm gonna make a save, but I'm just going to have a brief look on the, it's going to be frozen because I've what's it called? Minimized out of the game. I'm just going to have a look at the GOG forums for Fallout, which is where I got this from, to see whether they have applied any patches to change that. Because in the past, they have had patches for games, which I haven't really kept, what's it called? They haven't really mentioned that they've changed it. Let's see. Original Windows version. Game crashes, game will start, funky colors, cannot run 640, 480. Okay, well, I mean, this is from like 2008. Okay, they might have patched it since then. I'm going to assume that the bug is still in place. I haven't got any documentation which is screaming out at me that it has changed, so I'm going to assume it has not changed. One more thing, let me have a look in the folder and see if they put a text document there. There is a changelog here. Let's see. Disabled auto scrolling, full screen movies. Let me check for AP since that's what I'm looking for. Map limits. Map. Got Windows. So you have to put the search bar directly over the top of the text. Map edge clipping, map, graphics, map. Weapons, map. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any notifications and notes of the of a change there for that. So I'm going to assume that AP is still no good. So I would just purchase basic ammunition in that case. Okay, that is all loaded fine. It is good. So what is this? Dynamite. I guess I can light that or use the alarm clock attached to it and throw it to blow stuff up. I've got these pistols. Should I hold on to weapons for my companions? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because I think the companions come with their own equipment. But I think, can I give them equipment? Companions have some weapons by default, so I can save stuff to give them weapons and armor. I could just get one. I could go back and get Ian at Shady Sands. Only weapons in this one. Okay. Right. Ian, I think, has an SMG. So if I wanted to give him another weapon, I probably would give him a rifle or something. This Mauser is alright, but I haven't seen anyone carrying more ammunition for it. I guess I'll hold on to it. You think generally probably no need to fuss over keeping something until you actually have a companion. Okay, fine. Yeah, if they've got their own weapons, it's probably something which they're efficient with, so it's like, yeah, whatever. And I'll see more how that works when I actually get one. I do have these flares. I'll sell 2 of them, because I am finding them kind of useful. Okay, what would I like? Ammunition, really. How much is that? Way more than I can afford. Okay, that's like 20,000. What about sniper rifle? 4,000. Yeah, still way more than I can afford. Okay. Geiger counter? 1,000. You sure? I'm just gonna purchase a bunch of bullets. Oh, right. They're in stacks of like 20, aren't they? What about 3 of them? That's 400. $545? Fallout 2 gets more amusing though, since you can give up companions armor, so power armor for everyone. It's kind of what I was thinking. I think Eon's just wearing a leather jacket, so I probably want to replace him with someone else who gets better equipment later on. I forget how many companions there are in this game. I don't actually remember all the companions. I think there's one here. But, whatever. Let's see. Oh, you've got a super sledge now. How much is a combat shotgun? I think I checked that. 5,000. Yep. How many shotgun shells do I have? Do I want some more of those? I was using some. Buy 2 of those. Okay. Don't buy that. One of them? No. Okay. Buy none of them. I feel like most of the stuff I'm going to be getting, I'm going to be finding. The prices for this stuff is ridiculous. Okay, I need 105 caps. You want to say there's 4. Okay. Hey, there we go. Perfectly balanced? Okay, that's a good trade. Thank you. Nah, just looking around. Oh, your selection's good, but I'm looking for something with a bit more punch. Any idea where I could go? Well, might try the gun runners over in the Boneyard. They'll probably have something to suit your needs. I've heard the guys at the Brotherhood of Steel pack some pretty powerful hardware too, so you might want to check them. Yeah, sure. I'll just knock on their door and say, hey, I'm looking for powerful weapons. And it'll be like, oh, yeah, sure. You know, it's the strangest thing. Nobody ever comes to us and asks whether they could have some of our equipment. You're the first person. What can I do for you? I've heard you've got what I need. Can I score some? You seem okay. Here's what I've got. You got drugs and all? Stim packs, right away, nice. First aid kit, okay. Antidote, mentats, buff out, psycho, Rad-X, booze, super stim pack, and a leather jacket. Okay, I know who to go to get some of this stuff. Oh, let me see. Psycho, I think, at least going by Fallout 3, Psycho increases the amount of damage you deal. Buff out increases your strength, I believe. Possibly endurance. Rad-X increases your radiation resistance. Mentats increases your intelligence, which is pretty good for passing some checks in the game. I remember there's methods you can use to build a character who is unable to do things because they're too stupid, but then you can use mentats to bump up your stats when you need to. So you can pass some checks. Right away lowers radiation, as we were told. Antidote, as we've used, gets rid of poison. Alcohol maybe buffs your stats, I'm not too sure, but also probably lowers some. And super stim packs are like, well, they're better stim packs. He finishes lamely. I'm also saying this for my own benefit, so I can remind myself. He's our guy if we want to go to the glow eventually. This guy here? Yeah, because I'm going to need that Rad-X. Okay. I'm tempted to sell the dynamite. I mean, it could be useful. It could be fun, chucking some dynamite around. What's this? Noodles. I don't really need those. And I can sell these two. These food items just heal you, I imagine. Like a stim pack, so maybe I could hold on to them. They probably only heal you a small amount, but... Oh, sorry, is there a better way to even out the selling? That sells for 500. 333, 444, 555. I don't need the Rad-X now. How much does that sell for? 333 each. Okay. Right. Thanks. That's all fine. Guess I don't need any of that. What's in there? People. Oh, there's a basement there. Did I go down there? Oh, yes, I did. That was where the Thieves Guild was. Because, of course, there's a Thieves Guild. That's where Harold is. That's where the guys who beat me up before, How much time do I have? 115 days. Actually, let me go to this place down here, the bar. Hello, welcome, welcome. Come on. I'm sure all of these places are open at night. Well, I mean a bar, I'd assume it is. Hello. You see a drunk. You see Kane. You see the bartender. Hello. Yeah, what do you want? Water, beer, liquor, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, well, beat it. Hey, how's it going? Do I know you? No? What are you? Very upset gambler. You're dropping a class in this joint. What about you? It's a sure thing. Roulette dealer. Place your bets. You currently have 875 caps. How many would you like to bet? You just know that? 5 caps. Winner! You get double your money. Do you play again? No thanks. Cool. I got 5 caps from that. What is this? Very pretty lady. A mercenary. Okay. Who are you? You have a name? If you want to talk to me, you better put your weapon away. Okay, fine. I've heard of you. You're the one that took out Gizmo over in Junktown. Killian must have paid you a good sum for that job. Are you here for some work, maybe? Work for this dump? You gotta be joking. What's the job and what's the pay? It's not skag work. You need to do it quick and clean. The boss will give you details, but it's more money than you'll make in a month working for the caravans, but only if you're good enough. We don't take kindly to failures, if you know what I mean. There's a point where a gambling skill that you start being unable to lose or start winning more than losing and end up being infinite money. I was thinking about that. Like, my luck stat isn't very high, so I'm sure if I had my luck stat bumped up, yeah, it would impact that a fair bit. I'm sure you could just do it as well, just by saving and reloading, if you had the patience. The old Leisure Suit Larry way. Or Pokemon Game Corner. Am I willing to murder someone for money? I don't know. My character doesn't really have a personality. I'm not role-playing anything in particular. It's just a dude. I guess it won't go out of his way to be mean. Like with the ghouls. But, I don't know. Anything which you ask me to do, I can't right now. I'll get back to you. Oh, please do. We'll be holding our breath. Don't hold it too long. I might be gone for a few days. What's here? Hey, guy. How may I help you? I'm here to buy something. Great. That's what I have. I might have checked your store before. You got a bunch of stim packs. You have rope. What's this thing? A radio. Right. 500 for the radio. How's that useful? Oh, right. Yeah, I bought some books from you. Yeah, and I sold you stuff. I sold you my bag. The radio might be related to a quest. Tell me about radio. No clue. Tell me about a hub. Don't know anything about that. Hub? Low? Store? Name? Job? Health? Why? Okay. Never mind. Fargo Traders. Bob's Iguana Bits. Bob, you look like a dude, a guy on the street. What's a good word? Hi, welcome to Bob's Iguana Bits, a family eating place. Can I take your order? Give me an iguana on a stick. Sure, we got whole iguana on a stick for 20 bucks and our prime select pieces for 8 bucks. Now I'll take one of the real ones. One whole iguana coming up. Anything else? What can you tell me about Decker? Mr. Decker is a distinguished businessman, less than distinguished business. Anything else? Know anything about missing caravans? Terrible business, those poor people. Oh, those poor people losing their lives in such a ghastly way. Is there anything else I can do for you? Like feed you, perhaps? Anything interesting happening? Well, the only new thing is that the children in the cathedral have taken over the hospital. It's pretty boring around here lately. Anything else? You're really not very useful. Okay, nothing. Bye. I'm not gonna... Put your gun away. It's getting a little excited. I see an iguana on a stick. Yep, that is absolutely an iguana on a stick. No. What happens if I use it on him? This is 20 caps. I use the iguana on a stick on Bob, and I lose it. Okay, great. I guess I gave it to him? Or maybe pushed it into his inventory. It's like, oh, okay. You're not eating it? Fine, I'll take it. Nothing happens. Yum! Asking about stuff sucks because system sucks because the NPCs have very few topics they'll actually talk about. Sometimes they miss things they should know about. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of knew that going in. It seems like an interesting system, but, like, it's really limited on topics. The family's here. The whole family. Waste not, what not, I guess. Oh, right, some of these guys, like, sell stuff out the front, don't they? Well, let's go back to Shady Sands, I guess. Many games tried it, but very rarely did it land. Yeah, let me see. What's an example? Well, what I was referencing there was Ultima 4, where it's extremely simple. It's just like name, job, health, and buy. And then, like, for very specific NPCs, you'd say, like, rune or word or whatever. I guess there's a boneyard. That sounds like a place where there's going to be raiders. They were dealing with raiders. Let's go to Shady Sands. It'll take a while to get back there, but whatever. Buddy of yours was playing an old Tex Murphy game where it kind of makes sense as a detective game, so finding topics to inquire about was a big thing. Sure, yeah. I've heard of those adventure games. I've never played them myself, or seen them played. There was a case of a text prompt like that. No encounters. Wow. Where... What was it? I think you had a text box you could put stuff into, but you had a notebook or a journal which you kept notes in, and important topics would be highlighted to sort of clue you in on, hey, you can ask this to people. Was it Discworld Noir? There might have been another example as well. Discworld Noir is a very good adventure game. If you like Discworld, I can highly recommend it. Let's see. It was another game, though, I feel, not just Discworld Noir. It's not coming to mind, though. Yeah, oh well. Hey, Ian. Your experience will be useful. Tempting offer. 100 caps. How about a piece for the action? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm not convincing enough to be able to convince him to join me for less than 100. Deal. Okay. Now we have a companion. What can I do for you? Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. I need to change formation. What weapons are you skilled with? I'm a good shot with just about any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun too. I also know how to handle a knife. Okay. Right. Okay. So, yeah, okay. They're really just an NPC following around. I don't have control over their inventory at all. It's got bullets, but I'm guessing he's going to have infinite ammo? Maybe? Whether I have to buy it for him or not. Okay. Nothing. Never mind. Come on. Okay, I guess let's go deal with these bandits. No, Morrowind is just highlighted keywords, so that was nice. Yeah, Morrowind's kind of like that. And it works pretty well in Morrowind. Even if it does end up with a long log of all these questions, but you end up knowing what ones to ask people and what ones not to. Have a vendetta against them since you first played Discworld, a bit where you need to catch a pancake in a butterfly nest. Oh yeah. Discworld 1 and 2 are very obtuse adventure games. I enjoyed Discworld 1. Discworld 2 I didn't really enjoy. Death Missing Presumed. Discworld Noir I think is a lot more fair in that regard. I think the puzzles make a lot more sense, and I think also the story is more interesting. If you've read Discworld books, it's actually got a unique story, or its own story, as opposed to being like, you know, Discworld 1 is a combination of Color of Magic and Guards. But yeah, let's go to the raiders. The companions do need ammo. Okay, thank you. A lot of adventure games are obtuse. No, it's not wrong. Khans. I'm sure they'll be absolutely pleased to see us. Hey, I hear you've been causing problems. No. I guess I can talk to them first, but that might set me up to be surrounded by them. What do you want? Nothing, just looking around. Then do it elsewhere. Okay. I guess this is just a little outpost. A trash can. You can barely read the label. Keep your city streets clean. The fire is burning. If the mechanic of the year suddenly appeared next to you, both of you could not fix this rusty heap. A car tire buried in the sand. Some small pieces of wood are piled up around it. Stack of ancient rubber tires. They're vulcanized. Twisted piece of rusted metal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Some sort of desert weed. Useless junk. Okay. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, Death Hand loves his warriors. Put that thing away and go talk to him. Probably going to ask me to attack Shady Sands or something. Hey, buddy. I'm sure we can have a civilized conversation. Let me just save. Khans. Gal, leader of the raiders. What do you want? I came to party with you guys. Well, go get some more booze and women for our party. Okay, Gwen. I'm Gwen, one of Gar's advisors. Who are you? Can you tell me about your camp? If you're nobody special, they won't bother talking to you. Okay. Now I'm back for. What do you do around here? As an advisor, I make sure that no lowlifes cause any trouble for Garl. How do you do that? I have ways to make certain undesirables. Are no longer here. Okay, I can see that I was wrong. You probably can do your job quite well. Anything else to say? You are one army, right? I doubt you can do anything to stop anyone. Looks like all the lowlifes live here. Yeah, okay. So there's quite a few people here. Tandy. Oh, okay. I was wondering where she was. Well, I gotta jump ahead a bit. We've talked to Aradesh in Shady Sands, but I haven't talked to him about this. Tandy is his daughter. She has been captured by the raiders, or some exchange, perhaps, I don't know, to keep them from attacking him. I'm gonna go back here, and I'm going to actually talk to him about that, so we can at least have a proper reason to come here. Sandy Shades. I keep getting mixed up. Okay. Oh no, I can just like hip on the ground. People don't shout at me for just sleeping in the street. Okay, there we go. Nice to see you. Hey, people are kind of cordial with me here. How's it going, buddy?
Thank goodness you came. I am in desperate need of assistance. My daughter Tandy is missing. I do not know what to do.
Oh, okay. I guess this is something which happens after a while. I did actually find Tandy and talk to her when I was first here. The NPCs kind of blend into one another, so it's like, okay. Have you tried to save her?
My people are not skilled in this. Already 3 patrols have gone out to look, but none returned. Will you help me?
Okay, who could have taken her?
Seth and I believe one of the raider clans is responsible. Retribution for our resistance to them. Take this spear. It was found where my daughter was last seen.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Please, talk to Seth. He knows much about these raiders. And Godspeed, Wanderer.
Okay. Cool. I have a spear now. I still don't know how effective we are going to be against them, but, oh well. Thanks, Dharma, you're here, Wanderer. My girl, Tandy, Aradesh's daughter, has been kidnapped. We believe the raiders have her. Where are these raiders? Wow, tough break. Well, I'll see you later. They're to the southeast. Please hurry. I don't know what they'll do to her. I didn't say I'd help. I've got my own problems to worry about. How much is this job worth to you? I'll do it without asking for money. That'll get them in better opinions of me, I guess. I'll get it back to you. Okay. Oh, okay. This happens sometime after you clear out the rad scorpions. Right, okay. Yeah, because I cleaned out the rad scorpions and then I went straight to the junkyard. So I had honestly forgotten about it. I was like, oh, there's raiders over there. Okay, I guess I'll go and deal with them at some point when I have better equipment. That point maybe now. It's interesting that this raider camp has got like its own slot on this list of limited locations. Even though it kind of feels like a side quest, but I wonder if they'd planned for more locations. Right, well, raiders. They've got spears. They've got what looks like metal armor. Maybe combat armor? They probably don't have guns. I don't know whether that's how they are in this. Are they going to be just using spears and like throwing knives or whatever? Tandy is in a cell. Chances of her getting killed when I go out all out shooting at things. I don't know. Do I need to protect the cell? She's probably fine in there. I could possibly talk to him and maybe sort things out without violence. But, all at once just relatively small. There's reasons why sometimes it's considered almost proof of concept for 2. Yeah, sure. I kind of like how big the wasteland is and how long it takes for you to travel over it. It's something really lost in the Bethesda games. Understandably, because, you know, they have to make the entire map, but the wasteland feels so crowded because everyone's so close together. Okay, let's equip our SMG. I do have a plasma pistol. I could use that. Do I want to use a plasma pistol on my limited plasma ammunition against these raiders? It would be funny. They might drop more. Probably not. I can buy more. And I'm probably going to get equipment from them which I can sell. Unless you want trouble, you better put that away. Well, you know. Oh, great, good. Fantastic, I love it. You missed. Don't worry, that was just a warning shot over your shoulder. Ow. Look, I was just testing out my gun. What? Okay, very good. Yeah. I guess I don't have many points in plasma. Well, I know I don't. Hey, 18 caps. And some throwing knives. What's this? Oh, a spear. And some armor. What's this? Leather armor. I guess I'll take that. Am I over encumbered? Carry weight is 175. My inventory, my total weight is 127. Okay, I'm still fine. Yeah, I think considering I missed that, I'm going to swap it over. As fun as it would be. I'd prefer to kill these people instead of missing all my shots. Hey, Ian, you're standing in the door, mate. Ian, don't be like that, buddy. Okay, there we go. Fallout 4 isn't a post-apocalypse. It's just normal Boston the day after the rent stocks loose. You did not just hear a plasma gun discharge in the tent. I was coughing. It just sounds like a plasma gun. Oh, you're not believing me? Ow. Stop that! You could hurt someone waving that thing around. Yeah. You shouldn't come close. I'm very sick. I have the dreaded lurgy. Okay, Ian, I hope I don't hit you. Wasted effort. Oh, that guy's called Petrox. He's a tougher dude than the others. 9 hits. Yeah, oh, 9 damage. Actually, he's got a gun. Okay. You're not playing, I missed. Finish him off, Ian, please. Ow. Okay, no, never mind. That wasn't a now. He missed. Okay, that was a hit. 5 points of damage. Very good. Thanks, Ian. Blam! Your weapons will be my trophies. Ian was hit for 4 and 9 points of damage. Come on, try that again. Blam. Don't worry, Ian, I'm coming. Ah, that bit the root. Oh. Ian's taking a bit of damage. Groin. Missed. Oh, well, very good. Drill the scragging bastard. And ahead. I missed. Step closer. Ian, please, don't shoot me in the back. Whoa. I know you have a reputation for that, but... I missed it. Didn't sound like I missed. Am I missing? I'm hearing meaty sounds. Gotcha, he says as he doesn't get her. Six points of damage. Very good. Things seem to be going pretty alright so far. Combat knife. Some caps. Throwing knives. A spear. Armor. Ian's on a mission. Okay, other people have seen us through the windows, I guess. Bullets. Bullets. A gun. Desert Eagle. More throwing knives. I'm gonna pick up the armor. Let me see. That's gonna weigh me down quickly. If I drop equipment, leave the area, sell stuff, come back and pick it up again, can I do that? Or does equipment disappear when you leave the area? And I really shouldn't worry about loot that much. I could also give it to Ian to hold. Okay, that's fine then. I can get him to lug it around. Is there someone in there? Shout like a gun if you hear someone. Ian, buddy, you got a gun. Don't just... I hope he's going to be alright. He just took 18 points of damage. I'm coming. Oh, he's running. Don't kill Ian. How many points do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can take 2 more steps. 1, 2. Oi. This is not a fantastic situation, and Ian is running. And I am now between 2 dudes. Ow. But the glory, Ian. The glory. He is a stim pack. Don't use a stim pack. It's cheating. Ah, hit points. Okay, food doesn't appear to do anything. It doesn't heal me or anything. What have you got? Ooh, Molotov. Really? That sounds fun. Some throwing knives. I'll leave that stuff there. I don't need all of it. Another stim pack. Another Molotov. Some more caps. Do I need to apply stim packs to Ian? He almost did. You believe so? Okay, so I need to equip one and then use it on him. You can because the companions seem averse to using them even if they have them. Right. I mean, if it's just going to sit over there, I might just try and deal with this on my own. We haven't dealt with the big guy yet, though. Some more bullets. Some more of that. Some booze. Another gun. It's a buff out. Ooh, a whole bunch of bullets. Nice. Some mentats. Some money. Some more bullets. Oh, I'm at my maximum carry capacity. Well, I can drop some of this armor then. I don't need all of it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Put that there. Get Molotov. Plunder! I wish I could see inside of the building. Oh, okay. Well, there's you. Now, everyone's up there. Okay. You're the only one down here. I guess that's fine. Here's 6 action points. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Ow. Very good. You didn't need that arm anyway. Ooh, more buff out. Okay. Leave and wait till fully healed. Yeah. Because, yeah, these guys would stay dead, right? So I could just come back and finish them. I wouldn't have to kill them all in a single go. Yeah, I guess I could do that. It's perhaps a bit cheesy, but be cheaper than using my stim packs. Let's see. Oh. Remind boy message. Water supply is running low in Vault 13. Find a water chip quickly. Remind boy. Not just Pip Boy. Remind boy. Okay, let's see. Rest until healed. Okay, that was like a day. Ian, how are you doing? Nothing. It looks unhurt. Okay. Let's head back. Okay. Oh, the bodies are there. Kind of. There's like bloodstains. Oh, okay. So the equipment's remained behind. I see it in piles there. But the bodies have disappeared. Okay. Well... Let me make a save. Well... There are innocents in there. Hey! Off! 11 points of damage. Okay. Bye. There's nobody here. Oh, hey. Eh. Ow. No, it's quick draw. Oh. Ah. I don't have enough action points to close the door again. Damn it. Don't really want to just stand in the doorway and take bullets again. Stop. Up. Ow! Get him, Ian! Ian! Buddy! Help! Okay, you're just going after her. Maybe I should have used grenades. I do have some grenades. It might have been a better choice. How badly injured are you? Severely wounded. Unhurt. Wounded. Well... Yeah, nuts to you, buddy. Oh. 95%, 85%. Okay, very good. I'm gonna go to here. Ow! Actually, that didn't hurt me at all. Never mind. Ian! Get your ass back here. Ugh. I mean, I've got the bullets. Oh, you actually got her up there. There's 2 more guards at the back there. Okay. You're a bit far. I'll just close this door. And... equip my shotgun. I'll try and make this quick. Ian, there's 2 guys at the back. Watch out for them. Nope. Okay. You've seen them? Did he open that door? No. A dead Gwent. A door. There we go. Hello again. Goodbye. Off. Off. Ian, mate, you need to dodge. Now, how do I get over there in time? Is there a way to sprint? Sometimes I have actually run to a location, but I don't know if there's like a specific sprint to location other than just, I guess, maybe having a lot of action points. It'd probably be faster just to go through the building, but... I guess I'll just go over there. Not in combat? Okay. I guess I was out of combat briefly when I was sprinting. He used a stim pack. He stabs Ian. Ian reloads his pistol. Raider guard was critically hit in the groin for 6 points of damage, and without protection he falls over, groaning in agony. Understandable. Ian, why are you shooting people in the groin? Come on, try that again. I guess it is a pretty effective way of dealing with people. Does facing matter? If I'm facing away from someone and they stab me, do they have a higher chance of dealing damage to me than if I was facing them? Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Your weapons will be my trophies. Nope. Hey, Ian used a stim pack. Amazing. It's all the same. It's funny when you look to the east and shoot someone into the north. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Ian, really don't want to do this. Don't worry. Tandy, you are in jail. You can't really do anything. And Ian is bogarting the door. I can't shoot. He is in the way. Well, you got this, buddy. I'll stand here for moral support. Go, Ian. Ah. Very good. I think that's all of them. A job well done, I'd say, Ian. Okay, thank you for getting out of the doorway. Give me your caps. Give me your throwing knives, your stim pack. Give me your caps, your throwing knives. Give me these bullets, that, those, that. Hey, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. What do we got here? A fridge! What's in the fridge? Explosives. Some shotgun shells. A shotgun. Leather armor. 93 caps. Lockpicks. Some explosives. Oh. Right. This is very familiar. One moment. Drop that. Is there any of these which is particularly, like, valuable for selling, which I should hold on to? Ian can carry stuff for me. How do I get him to carry stuff? Do I just talk to him? Because he's got barter, so do I just exchange things to him? Okay, and he doesn't ask for money in exchange, I guess. I give him stuff through barter and then steal it from him. He doesn't get upset with that? Okay, thank you. Right, well then. Ian, carry these spears. And these knives. I guess you can carry some of these pistols as well. Oh, the pistols probably have different ammunition in them. Yeah. Unload them. Okay, there we go. Now they're stacked. Unload this as well. Unload that. Unload the Mauser. Unload the rifle. I'm not using them, so it's fine. Okay, that doesn't have any bullets in it. Okay. Also, the armor sells for what? Okay. Well, we'll certainly pick up as much as possible then. Ian, you better have a good back on you. We're going to be taking all of everything that we can. I think that whole exchange went pretty well. They're all dead. We're all alive. That's a good outcome. Okay, so we got everything from them. What about this fridge? A refrigerator. Out of coolant. No. I want you to loot it. Thank you. There's a shotgun. a shotgun which was already loaded. Okay. Then those, that, and the leather armor. What about the disc? Some more shotgun shells and more ammunition. What's it say about the disc? A wooden disc. What's this? An ice chest. On old style ice chest. The hinges are in good working condition. There is nothing in it. Okay. This chair is moldy and gross. As you can guess, it stinks too. This bed has seen better days, and probably better nights too. What about a bookshelf? There are 2 Molotovs on the shelf. Okay. What's he say about bookshelf? A wooden bookcase. Okay. A wooden table. In fair to middling condition. What about this thing? Boxes. Okay. Loot that. Loot that. Loot that. That. Hold on. There we go. There was 3 bodies here. No, no, no. I'm at maximum carrying capacity. What's this thing? Beer. Ian. Hold on to these knives. Hold on to that. This. Not the Molotovs. Throwing knives. That. The beer. Okay. Okay, that's a good trade. Armor, bullets. I did empty this, didn't I? I did. Okay, and then the leader. Get that. Empty that. Beer. He's got metal armor on him, which I cannot carry. It is too heavy. Put that there. Put that there. Damn encumber assistance. Yeah, my character's not the strongest in the first place, so... You can carry this as long as you don't drink it all. Or drink any of it. Okay. Thank you. I'm sure it's also just metal armor weighs a lot. Never mind. I cannot even carry that as it is. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 shotguns. That's right. Have him hold the TNT medkits. Sure, I do have 2 of those. And yeah, okay. And the TNT. I should look at how much each thing weighs. And carry that. I don't want to, like... I don't know, giving him explosives, I don't know whether he'll, like... Be like, oh, I have this in my inventory now. I will use this. And he decides to start fucking TNT around. But I guess he only uses what I tell him to. Okay. Let's have a look at this armor. No. That button. So I have leather armor at the moment. leather armor is £8 and gives me a armor class of 21 on top of the 6. Metal armor weighs £35. Gives me an armor class of 16, which is not as high. But I'm guessing, yeah, the amount it reduces things by is higher. For 30%. Laser is 75%. Fire is 4 to 10. It reduces plasma by a bit more, and explosive by more. And it looks cool. Yeah, sure. It seems like it is generally an improvement over what I have. This is like, I guess this is like damage reduction, whereas armor class is like, I guess maybe whether you can dodge the shot and completely. I should look at the manual. I am going to look at the manual. Answer my questions, manual. One moment. Let me see. Okay. Character screen. Auto map, dialogue, barter. Combat taunts. Oh, okay. I went too far. AC is effect chance to hit and reduction is how much it reduces damage taken. Right, yeah, okay. So having the leather armor means I have a higher chance of dodging attacks completely, but when it hits, it reduces it. It doesn't mitigate the damage dealt as much. Sure. Let me just see. Armor class. Your current armor class, based on your character and what armor you are wearing, is shown here. During combat, this counter may go up and down. You have an extra action point. If you have any extra action points when you end your turn, they are converted to an armor class bonus. This would explain the changes you may see. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you've shot once and then you have some action points left over, you can, like, spend them to dodge or whatever. Sure. So, me taking a few steps away from an opponent is maybe not the best option. Though I guess it depends. If they've only got a few action points and they would, if they were standing still, they get 2 attacks off. And then if I take a few steps away, they might only have 1 attack. But then I would be able to dodge it less effectively. Whatever. Sorry you can't see this. I'm not going to put it on the screen, but I'm just looking at the manual. That seems to be really the only explanation for that. Okay, let's see. Damage resistance. The ability to shrug off some amount of damage in combat is attributed to your damage resistance derived stat. This statistic is a percentage, meaning that it will subtract an amount of damage from every blow based on percentage of damage. I think that's an overall thing. Yeah, that's overall, not specifically armor class. Your natural armor class is how good you are at avoiding being hit in combat. The higher your armor class statistic, the worse your opponent's to hit number. Your natural armor class may be augmented and improved by wearing armor. See armor, page 5 to 12, and the sample armors in the equipment list, page 5 to 15, for more information about armor and armor class. Starting armor class is equal to your agility. Average characters will have an armor class of 5. 512, 515. The page notation in this. Oh, I guess it's like chapter 5 page. Okay. That's how it works. Critical hits, critical failures. Armor class. Fortunately, armor can protect against damage. Armor is a protective apparel worn to defend against attacks and damage. Better armor can protect against bigger attacks. 3 factors. Armor class. First function of armor is to prevent the wearer from being hit by the attack. This is known by armor class, or AC. Higher the AC, the better the armor. The AC subtracts from the to-hit chance of the attacker. Example, you're wearing light leather armor with an AC of 15%. Your attacker has a base hit chance of 50%, assuming all the other modifiers have been taken into account. His final to-hit chance is only 50 minus 15% equals 35%. Damage threshold. The second step to block is blocking the damaging energy of the attack. This is known as the damage threshold, or DT. The DT is subtracted from the hit point damage of the attack. Example, assume the above attacker succeeds. His attack does 20 points of damage. Ouch. You have a DT of 4. The first 4 points of his attacker stopped, with only 16, still ouch, getting through the first phase of your armor. After the damage DT, the damage resistance, or DR, if your armor takes over. This represents the ability of armor to slow down and disperse the damaging energy. DR is expressed as a percentage. This is a percent of the remaining damage that is nullified. Example, the 16 points of the above attack are still coming. You have a DR of 20%. The damage is reduced by 16 times 0.2. 3.2 points of damage, rounded down, or 3 points. The final attack does only 13 points of damage, which is a heck of a lot better than the initial 20 points. Okay, so that's what those 2 stats are. Very good. So we have, armor class, and then DT, and then DR. Okay, so it's like armor class 16, whether they hit. If they hit, then damage they deal is reduced by 4, and then it's also divided by 30%. Based on the armor. So metal armor is actually pretty good against lasers. That makes sense. Reflective surfaces, I believe, is the reason. And then leather armor. It's not really as good at anything. It doesn't even affect laser, fire, plasma, explode, all that space, but getting reduced slightly. Normal is 2025. So yeah, I really should be wearing the metal armor. It's just straight up better, even if it weighs more. Okay. Again, me going through that is mostly for my own benefit, so I understand what's going on there. Pardon if that was a bit boring to listen to, but, well, that's how it be. How are you going, Ian? It's fine. I think I got big muscles. Pick up that. Pick up that. It helps you too, you've never read it. I'm glad I could do your homework for you. Pick up this. Pick up the spear, or not. Ian. I think it's handled in a very similar way in Fallout 3. If not the exact same way. At this point, I'm beginning to think that the NPCs just have infinite carrying capacity. They can't be weighed down by stuff. I would not be hugely surprised if that was the case. Oh, do the caps weigh anything? Oh, I shouldn't check them here. I need to check them in the other menu. Spear and leather armor. Okay. Click on the button. Never mind. Also, I hear that noise of me picking up the armor, and I don't... It sounds very similar to the sound of the what's it called? Spore... The pheromone balls from Half-Life 2. line things. There's a spear there. I can see it. No, you're not a spear, Ian. Oh, there's a dagger there. There's nothing here. There's a bunch of cardboard boxes. What's in here? A very uncomfortable looking sitting device, sometimes known as a couch. A comfy chair. A table made from wood. Oh, there's some ammo. 44 Magnum FMJ. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. Is there anything else that I might want to take here? A rotting, smelly old chair sitting on bricks for support. Looks pretty uncomfortable. I think that's about everything. Tandy? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... it's kind of a given. The door is locked. My time has come. I was not able to pick the lock. Excuse me? There we go. Anything in here? A makeshift bed. The material was scavenged from some other source. Yes, let me check whether there's anything to loot in the cell. I mean, I don't know. There might be. Interesting, there was no, like, key. Maybe her door is unlocked. Nope, it is locked.
Who are you? What do you want?
My name is Beck Foran. Your father sent me. I'm your fairy godmother. What's it look like?
Father sent you? Are you here to get me out?
Yeah, just sit tight. I'll get you out. Hey, unlock the door. There you go. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Is there anything in your cell? A smelly old chair that used to be a car seat. The springs have lost their spring. This bed has seen a lot of use and wear. Something must have crawled between the mattresses and died too. Okay. Let's leave. Yeah, he just told me to come and check to see whether you're alright. Are you alright? Do I look alright? Okay, my job here is done. Bye. Okay. I gained 0 experience points for freeing Tandy. I gained 400 experience points for returning Tandy. Why'd I get no experience points for freeing her? Because she was already free? Oh. Hey.
Hi. I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing me. Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
Did I need to talk to her when she hopped out of the cell? Before I left? She was following me the whole time, so I'm assuming I didn't need to. Maybe she would have said something if she was talked to her when she was out of her cell? Yeah, whatever. Have a few questions.
Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be.
Okay, that's
so,
it.
what you need?
Well, that's about it. Thanks for your
Well,
time.
Thanks for talking. We don't get many strangers here, so it's always good to talk to new people. See ya.
Bye. Hey there. I have rescued your daughter.
I will be forever in your debt for your courage and bravery, Wanderer. Here is your reward.
Thanks.
Until we meet again, my friend. May the water you find in the desert not shine at you in the dark.
Oh, good. What do I get? I'm guessing you gave me something in my inventory? As well as a level up. Thank you for that. I am unsure what you gave me. You might have given me some caps. I have 1,603 caps. I think you gave me some caps. My log doesn't actually say what you gave me. But hey! Good deed. Rescued. Handy. Okay, character level. Level up. No perk. Oh, I do have a plasma pistol, so I'm going to put some points into this now. I'm going to put the rest, I think, into small guns. And I'm going to... let's see. Science is... high technology skills such as computers, biology, physics, and geology. Right. If I want to be able to hack computers, I need that. I think. Gonna put this up so it's 80. Then I'm gonna put the rest into science. There we go. Okay. Good. Right, well, now that we've done that, let me see. There's not really anyone I can trade with here. So I guess we go back to the hub. 94 days left. What would I be wanting to do next? Selling my gear, honestly. And then... with that, I'll have a lot more money. I might be able to pay for more... So there's the option, as I said earlier, to get the water merchants to deliver water to the vault. And they can do that. And I think it gives you an extra 100 days or something like that. Which I guess I could do that if I needed to. Let's go back down to the hub. Is there anything else which I want to be doing up here? That's where Vault 13 is. That's Vault 15. Shady Sands, the Raiders camp, which we were just at. There's something there, but I can't see what it is. Guess maybe I can go over and have a look. It looks like something. It looks like ruins of a town or a city. It's not actually a circle on the map, but maybe it'll become something when I get there. Oh, I see a lone traveler in the distance. Oh, wow. Actually, some cliff faces. How about that? You see a man in studded leather armor with an odd assortment of knickknacks. Greetings, traveler. What brings you out this far? Why are you carrying all that junk? It's not junk, it's trade goods. What's your story? I wander from place to place, making a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. What kind of music do you sing? Oh, mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. It's a change of pace. Would you happen to know Nagela Mbed, as I think it's called? Why, certainly. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, sure. Patrick sings songs and the two of you reminisce for several hours. You feel invigorated. Okay. Reference to something I don't know. Can you give me directions? Use the coastline as a reference. You've got Shady Sands about a week inland, and Junktown a few days south of there. Hub's just another couple of days south of Junktown. Avoid Necropolis to the east of those, though. Not worth the trouble. What do you know about Shady Sands? Small, self-sufficient community led by Aradesh, a kind man and strong leader. They are peaceful and hard-working. They're probably the best chance for a new civilization here. Yeah, something I wish they'd expand more on in the Bethesda games. That line of dialogue is permanently boosted to special stat. Oh, okay. Nice. Might have a look. What do you know about Junktown? Small trading city. Strange place until you get used to it. They are run by Mayor Killian Darkwater, a hard but fair man. What about the Hub? Hub is a major trading center. It's said that you can find anything there, and I'd say that's not too far wrong. What about Necropolis? Necropolis is the city of the dead. It's inhabited by ghouls, the descendants of humans who sought shelter in a vault there. Story goes that the vault failed somehow, so now the only inhabitants are carrion-eating monsters. Do you suppose that vault might have parts that I could salvage? Possibly. But I, for one, wouldn't risk the ghouls. Latest word is they've some sort of powerful new leader. What have you got to barter? You don't actually have anything. Okay. I'm not offering anything. Thanks, bye. Okay. Let me have a look at my stats. Charisma, I think, went up by 1. Because it was 4 before, now it's 5. I wonder if that... I assume it's always going to boost charisma. If it's a random one, I might reload. But, hey, the charisma is useful anyway. Makes people, happier to deal with me. A wooden crate filled with generic stuff. See a cart. A crude but effective agricultural cart. A finely crafted clay pot. There's nothing unusual about this chair. Some broken pieces of glass and other ruined pieces of junk. No, I don't want to loot it. It boosts charisma? Okay, that's fine. I think I've gotten everything out of it. Cool. Neat little event. Oh. Let's continue heading off to the other place. Down here. Desert. Now. Okay. I guess there is nothing here. There is a bones. There is a tire. I guess it's just a ruined town or something. I could just wander off into the desert. I know there's something out over that way, but that will be something which we'll get to later on in the plot. I could go to Junktown. They kind of like me there. Nope. I'm sorry, the gates are closed for tonight. Come back in the morning. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll just sit here until morning. Thank you. Up here. Here's a general store. I might need to wait a bit. Killian looks like he's having breakfast or something. Okay, now he's at the store.
You again. What do you want now?
Hey, I helped you. Oh, because I asked for money for my job. Whatever. Well, you do have a pile of caps. I can give you this armor. I can give you this spear. Is there a faster way to do this? That's gonna take ages. I can type the number. Okay, thank you. Hey, look at that. Amazing. Okay, thank you very much. Because I wasn't able to click on the actual, like, up here. I didn't think that I could do that. Okay, very good. Look, I got an extra point of charisma. You should be friendlier with me. Oh no, hang on, I need to steal it from you, don't I? Okay, how do I do that? Hello, welcome. How goes the falling out? Pretty well. Though I am currently trying to figure out how to steal. That's not that. I could just look at the manual. Again. What a novel concept. Shanked any super mutants lately? No. We were shanked by some. Or rather, I got shot by a rocket launcher. They kidnapped me, and then one of them shot me with a rocket launcher after another guy punched me in the face twice. It was very rude. Let's see. Do you have a glossary in this manual? No. Oh, I see. I like it. I like, the manual actually does have some, recipes at the back of it. 2 recipes. One for mushroom clouds, and another one for desert salad. Let's see. Okay, can you find the word stealing? Pickpocket. You're much more adept at stealing. Okay. There is only one case of pickpocket. Do it through the skills menu. Okay. Like this? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. I will take your guns.
You again.
Yes, yes, yes. You won't hate me after this amazing bargains. Oh, I didn't take them because it was too much. Okay. One moment. Yeah, I was trying to get stuff from... Ian's inventory. Ian, don't move. Okay, I will take 3 of these. I steal a Desert Eagle. Very good. Okay, good. I've got 4 of those. Can I take another one? I can. Good.
You again.
I probably should go somewhere where they like me better. They might give me better prices. But he's here. Okay. You might not be able to pay me for all that. No, you can't. It is too much. 2 of them. 1,600. Oh, okay. There's a limit. Fine. 400. 500. And then... Now, honestly, I can just get both of these. And... What's this? Magnum, sure. Don't need that. Okay, let me take this down by 200. Take that down by 22. There we go. Offer. What did I do to make him so frowny? Well, that first happened when I was talking to him, and I think... What did I say? I think I said something about, hey, this town seems quite boring, and he got upset at me for that. And then when I was doing the stuff for him for Gizmo, I was asking for money for it, so it didn't really improve my disposition with him. I'm guessing it would have improved his disposition with me if I had done it without asking for money. So... I thought I was just joking. It's like, you know, oh, it seems quite boring here. But apparently he took it personally. I guess he is the mayor, but... Eh. Okay, well, you have no more caps, sir. So I'll be going off to the hub. This stuff sells for so much. Oh, hang on. There is a dock here. I can probably offload some things to you. There's a sewer entrance there. What have you got? You have 2 stim packs. I will take both of them. And... Well, I can't give you a Desert Eagle, because you don't have the money for that. Yeah, no. So I guess I will... I could trade you some knives. Three knives? There you go. And some coins. That would be... No, not 88. 78. There we go. I can math. Okay. Well, if not today, then perhaps sometime in the near future. Hopefully not. Bye. Well, we'll just have to see now, won't we? But I doubt it. I want to see what's down here. Will you get upset at me? Oh, hey. What are you down here for? See how you doing? Okay. Does that mean you're almost done? Yes, yes, almost done. It's about time. Body parts almost ready to go to hub. Of course, that's why I'm here. Iguana Man Bob sent you. He happy, lots of good meat. Well, man, okay. What a coincidence. Frankly, though, I mean, I ate an entire iguana. It looked like an iguana, so I'm assuming what I ate was an iguana, not just iguana bits, which would be easier to disguise, right? He's selling human body parts for people to eat? You sick little scab, I'm gonna cut you up and sell you as meat. He's selling human body parts? For Bob to sell, to eat. Why you ask what use for? I was just testing you. Sometimes I have a little trouble thinking. Me have trouble thinking too. What we talk about? I don't remember. Goodbye. Very good. Hey, buddy. I know about you and Iguana Bob, you filthy butcher. What could you possibly mean? I had a little conversation with your troll. Looked shiftily from side to side. That proves nothing. Gretch is a little slow in the head. No one listens to him around here. You had best leave. Yes, sure. What about this? A generic table. Hold stuff off the ground. Is that a torso on it? The middle table is covered with some kind of biomass. Generic table. A wooden bookshelf. Well, I wonder if I can go talk to Killian about this. But now that I've actually talked to that guy about it, he might clean up the evidence by the time I get back. I'm like, oh crap, I've got to get rid of all this stuff. Otherwise they'll discover me. Hey, Killian, someone's actually selling people body parts for food.
You again. What do you want now?
I can't actually tell you anything about that.
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home.
Almost.
Outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately.
Yeah, they were dead.
Inside, trouble's been from the skulls. And I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can't talk to you about that. I guess there is the skulls which I could deal with. Just some ruffians in a bar or whatever. There's an ice chest. What's in this locker? It is locked. Failed to bypass the lock. Don't be messing with the doctor's stuff. What are you down here for? The boss sent me down. What are you doing? Body parts almost ready to go to hub. Of course. I could just resolve it myself. Maybe there'll be enough evidence afterwards. I wasn't sure this was where Bob got his human meat from. Yeah, Doc Morbid is best human body parts around. Nobody better. Like, you are selling with meat. Ow. That was a miss. Good shot. You knocked him over. Very good. I mean, it's not necessarily his fault, but I guess he is involved in it. Okay. Hey, bullets! What's in here? This cooler is filled with chunks of organs and body parts. Okay. Can I pick it up or something? I guess I don't want it. What about in here? You failed to bypass the lock on this door. I accidentally set off the trap. I was hit for no damage. Ian was hit for 2 points of damage. Damn it. Well, that went... There goes the entire locker. Probably the evidence was in there. Apparently so. Iguana on a stick. Actually, I did pick up some of this before and ate some, so... Oh no! Man, I don't want that thing to blow up. I'm gonna reload. I want to see what's in there. Hey, buddy, again. Okay. Ow! Damn you. Damn, that hurt. Very good. Okay, let me make another save. Locked. Locker. Let's see if I can unlock this. Nope. Nope. Oh no, I unlocked it. Okay, I guess it just has a trap on it. This is a learning experience for how I actually go about disarming traps. If I can. A super tool set containing various tools. Maybe I can use this. That does nothing. Okay, I unlock it. But there's a trap on it. I can't see the trap. So... maybe it's just my perception's too low to be able to see it. And therefore I can't do anything about it. Fail to find any traps. Fail to find any traps. Look, I've got 2 prior existences which told me that there is actually a trap on this, so keep trying. You notice that there is a crude explosive device on the locker. Okay. Do that. Then I guess I use these tools. That does nothing. The locker's already unlocked. You disarm the trap. Okay, once you've discovered it with the disarm, you've got to, with the trap, you've got to use it on it again to disarm the trap. Okay. What's in the locker? Ammunition. Quite a bit. Of 2 different types. Now, I'll take the caps. What's this? A doctor's bag. Really? I guess I do have those magnums and all. Let's see. Ian, you can carry this. And these noodles. You can carry all these. I'm not going to use them. And this Mauser. And this. No. Okay, doctor's bag. What's that for? This black bag contains instruments and chems used by doctors in the application of their trade. Very good. Okay. Hey, buddy. I didn't realize they could actually move between zones. Huh, how about that? I mean, this also isn't necessarily a good thing because it will deprive the settlement of their doctor. Right? So that's not really a good solution to this problem. Down he goes again. First aid kit for the doctor score. Okay. Ian. Oh, I guess you've run out of bullets. These guys are tough. Take this. And this. He was hit for 18 points of damage. Almost dead. Ugh. Ian, my man. Okay, good. Use the stim pack. Gasp. Amateur. Ugh. His last words. Oh, hey, Doc's back. Yeah, who gave you permission to use that? Go away. I mean, he's not dead. I did shoot him once. He hasn't forgiven me for that, but he's not aggressive with me. I guess he just flees. Okay. Do I want to finish off the doctor now, or do I want to go and talk to Killian about this? I mean, frankly, he's like, should probably arrest him, right? Rather than me just meting out justice. Not that I haven't already done that. I'll go talk to him again, see if he's got anything to say about it. Hey!
You again. What do you want now? Well, Junktown's not much. Oh, we got tons to do.
Okay. Never mind. I guess... Whatever. I will just go... Oh. Okay, he's still aggressive. So, I guess I'll finish him off. Oh, hey. He's back. Oof. Okay. Job's done. Yeah, tools. Oh, right. My knives. Thank you. I'll take them back. And the doctor's back. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, does anyone care that I killed that guy? I mean, he did attack me first. I didn't shoot him first. It was self-defense. Does Killian have anything to say about this? You're down a dock. But you're up from cannibalism, so I guess that's a good thing.
You again.
Okay, you don't care. Never mind. I guess maybe I could talk to... Never, don't worry about that. Bob, who's selling the iguana bits in the hub. Maybe this guy down here? Because I think this guy's more like the local law enforcement. Looking for a little work. Need someone to get some hard evidence on the skulls, proving they're involved in illegal activities here. Or you can talk to Killian. He might have some work for you. Okay. A dead tree. Nothing grows well here. You see nothing important about the cactus. I mean, the cactuses seem to be growing well. No, the Brahmins escaped the pen. Oh well, whatever. My job here is done. I am leaving. Bye. Okay. I'm going to go to Old Town. I'll talk to this guy and sell my gear. Jake's weapons. High prices, but really good guns. Oh, Ian, you're telling me about these places? Thanks, bud. How much does this tool sell for? 200. Give me a stim pack. He sells all the fun toys. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just looking around. This could take a while. Let's see. I'll put that into your inventory. I can sell those knives. I could probably sell all the knives. I don't need the knives, and like, I use a crowbar and melee anyway, if I absolutely need to. I can sell one of those as well. Can the lockpick kits break? I've been trying for a few times now and I haven't seen it, so I'm assuming not. Steel. Hold still, Ian. This might tickle a little. Okay. 16 suits of armor. Hey there, buddy. I have a lot for you. Oh, hang on. Sell those. Sell the lockpick kit. Sell the armor. Yeah, very good. I feel this is just going to end up with me cleaning everyone's inventories out of caps. This armor sells for so much. The economy, it gets broken very quickly in this game, I guess. Let me see. 600, 400, 600. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I could probably get combat armor. Let's see. How much was that? 1,100, 11,403. I have 8,000. If I could carry it, all the armor at the same time, I probably would. I'd have to give Ian a fair amount of my gear to, hold on. Let me see. I'm not using the pistol. I'm not using the rifle. Really. But I'd like to hold on to that. I don't know what that's used for. That's used if I'm healing. I'll give that to you. I don't have a gun for that, so that's fine. I don't have a gun for this, so that's fine. Though actually, does ammo have a weight? That's something I'm not too sure. Let me check. Weighs 1 pound. 1 pound. So I'm guessing one bunch of ammunition. Which in this case is 20 bullets. Well, that weighs 2 pounds. Okay, so I should probably hand off the ammo, which I'm not using. What does a rifle use? I don't know. Possibly this. No, not that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have 5 suits of leather armor. 6 suits of leather armor. 4,800. And then... well, let's see. Bump that down to 2. Okay. And 1. That's fine. Okay. 400. 600. 400. 600. 400. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now, how much do I have? 10,576. Okay, well, I will be back. Hey, buddy, across the street. How many caps have you got? You have no caps. You do have a bunch of stuff, though. How many do you sell these for? 267. I do need some of these, so I'm going to buy some of them. No, the scroll wheel doesn't work. At least it's not working for me. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's for future stuff. I don't know how many I need, but yeah, it'd be nice if it did work. Okay, let's go to the Fargo Traders. I think I can get some stuff from here. Fargo Traders, run by Butch Harris. He's Otne Otte Eitbre, if you catch my meaning.
Well, what do you got for me?
He doesn't really have much in the way of goods to sell. Okay.
I don't have time for this. Get out and...
Fine, whatever. Ah, there's a gun store. Oh. Oh, sorry. I have two weapons. Let me put my other weapon away. There we go. I guess I upset the other guy. Whatever. You have caps. That's going to be 800. 800. Got a combat knife. You got BBs. Brass knuckles, crowbar, 10mm sledgehammer, baton. After that, you got 200. Is there anything that you have that I want? Maybe some shotgun shells? 2, 4, 2. And then, how much is one of those? 1,300, 700. Nah. Just the one then. There we go. Okay, so how much do I have now? 1,100, 11,373. Hey, Bob. I think we need to talk about Doc Morbid and some of your secret ingredients. What are you talking about? I found an invoice in Doc Morbid's lair. An invoice for dead bodies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't appreciate your slander. It's just you don't show your face in here again. You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here. Get lost. Yeah, whatever. Where's this to? High Tower's guards. I haven't been over here. What trouble am I going to get into over here? This house is off limits to the likes of you. What do you want? Make it quick, I'm not supposed to talk on the job. Where am I? If you don't know, you probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here and he only sees people by appointment. Okay. Right, okay. Local rich person. There's a general store. How many caps have you got? 1,300. Great! Thank you. And thank you. Hey, don't be moving. You have a bunch of books too, so I could probably exchange some of my armor for those. Oh, you replenished your caps? I guess I do that when I exit their inventories? Handy. What's that thing? Radio, right. Motion sensor, scout handbook, first aid book, flamethrower fuel, rat away. Should probably get some rat away. How much is 2? Right, how much is 1? Okay. One. 6. No, 106. There we go. What books do you have which I might want? Big Book of Science. Geiger counter. I probably would want a Geiger counter. Big Book of Science, maybe. Because I think that would increase my base. Well, actually, that would increase my science skill. Well, let's see. If I get those two. Okay, and then let's see. That will be 142. There we go. Okay, thank you. Did you actually replenish your inventory stock of bottle caps? You did. Well then, I didn't need to go to different people. I could have just stayed at the one dude and constantly talked to him and get a fresh supply of bottle caps. Skill books might be temporary boosts. Okay. I'll take all your knives. And cannot carry these spears. Whoa! These throwing knives are worth a lot. It's like an extra 3,000 there just from those. Thought it's permanent, but they'd only raise the skill up to a certain point. Never heard of them being temporary. Okay. Well, I have used a few. I think it's raised my repair permanently. You're mixing it up with New Vegas. Right, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me go back to this other dude. Since he's where all the caps are. Show me the caps. There we go. $10 are worth 1,000. Okay. Well, I certainly have enough for the combat armor now. As fun as it would be to have a flamer or a rocket launcher, I'm not a big guns user. And he doesn't have any plasma weapons. If I wanted those, I'd have to go to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I think they're a lot more of a lot more jerkish in this game than in the later ones. I might have to do a job for them to get them to actually start trading with me. But I forget what that would be. Probably dealing with some of the just normal inhabitants or something. You're thinking of skill magazines are added in New Vegas. Okay, okay. So if I wanted anything out of what you've got with my enormous pile of money, or I don't know, a fair amount, I guess. It's not enormous because it's only really going to pay for some combat armor. I do still have more which I could trade, so hold on a moment. Because I'm going to take some of these spears. And I can trade them for along with the caps, so I don't use all my caps, right? Okay, combat knives, all of them. Spears, all of them. And they're not that much. Mm-hmm. I guess there's also my old armor which I could sell. Okay, so let's see. That's going to be $740 to get it up to 3,000. Then we get 500. Gonna take a while. 500. 500. 500. I mean, if I still had some of my other armor, I could exchange it, but I went and sold it all. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a good trade. I'm sure it is. No, put the gun away. Let's see how this improves over the metal armor I have. Armor class 16. 26. 58446. 46444. It lays it even better. 40 60 30 30 75 10. Okay, fire is really not that good with this. And laser is not as much mitigation. Plasma is better, and energy explode is better. It also weighs less. So that's another benefit of it. Yeah, sure. We'll exchange that. And I'll sell my metal armor. Let me see how much he's ripping me off. If I purchase metal armor from him. You know, that's not as bad as I was thinking. He's paying me a little over half for it. I was thinking we'd be selling it for like 1/10 of its value. Okay. Combat's generally better with the exception of lasers, but aside from Brotherhood of Steel and maybe robots, you don't know of many groups who use lasers. Yeah, there's that also. Because, yeah, like the, they actually haven't fought any robots yet. We saw some, oh, pardon me. Well, what are they called? The, brain bots in the, area we got taken to. But, we're looking pretty snazzy in our armor. But they weren't aggressive. And then the mutants were using rocket launchers and miniguns. Makes sense, because they can carry them. So, I'm guessing the Brotherhood of Steel are mostly going to be using energy weapons. Like plasma and laser. But I'm probably going to try and get friendly with them so I can get their equipment. By selling it. By purchasing it, right? Not by killing them. Right. Hey, you dudes. Step right up, stranger. Ow. There's 4 dudes in there. I'll just close this again. Ian, don't go in there. There's bad dudes in there. Your history. How dare you open our door? Gotcha. Oh, I still need to give Ian some bullets. I'm gonna get a bonus for this. Ow, my back. Miss. Ugh. Well, very good, Ian. You knocked him over. You're knocked over. Critically hit for 22 damage and knocked to the ground. That's not great. Hey there. Ow. Ow. These guys are fairly tough. This is not going too well. 4 hit points. Yeah, this isn't going great. Wow, okay. Minus 11. Okay. Fine. I guess we'll leave that for later. I guess I could open the door and chuck a grenade in there. That might do something. I do have a grenade. Hey there, buddies. Ow. Guess what? Well then. Okay, very well. Very good. The game crashed. The game crashed. I don't know what the heck happened there. I threw the grenade and went through a door. I guess we can leave that for next time, because it's about time for finishing anyway. Man! Story about a grenade, you can't remember if it was Fallout 1 or 2, but you think you got into altercation with the local folk. You're beating up the grenades and kid pop me in the frack. Crashes and no fun is all game loads. That's the first one I've had, honestly, so, you know, it's been pretty good so far. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Shadow Saber. I just saw that. Sorry, I was too engrossed with the game. I am having fun with it. Purchasing and or selling and buying stuff is a bit laborious with the menus. I'm probably not doing it in the fastest way, but yeah. Anyway, that's as good a point to end it as ever, as any. We did a bunch of selling and that. Next time, I guess we're going to have to go back to Necropolis. I still don't feel particularly confident about dealing with super mutants. I just need more experience. I might continue trying to fight with these guys, get some more experience that way. I just need better weapons. Like, what are the super mutants going to have? Super sledges? Rifles, maybe? Hit points? Yeah, well. Anyway, that'll be it. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.